Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Aedyr Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Aedyr Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Envoy, over here. You're alive! At least the journey's not completely lost. More or less. I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal. But... wish I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... that's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Aedyr's got an embassy in the port of Paradise. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does. You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Zarep shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire, watch yourself. There's no healer about. Damn it! Watch out! Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? What's that on their face? I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Aedyr pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
God, is this what they were like? Put its guard up! Hit it with everything you've got! Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear all the animals. Ah, up there.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Aedyrans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Aedyr's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Oh, gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Yeah.
Nice work. That's short work of them. Aedyran soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Aedyrans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else. Whoosh. Stay in the closet. Oh, shite. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Seek!
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'll make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it! Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Unseek!
Mugren's fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the classic choice, I suppose. Now you've done it!
You're gonna regret this.
They're not. I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. No. Hens hunting foxes. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! I didn't ask for this. I asked only for my place in the sun. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Unseek!
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
closer we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Aedyr spoke to him. Not like this. I've been round Aedyr my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. True, like getting to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat!
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Aedyr.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the...
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance. What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Aedyrans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Aedyran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargrun Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Aedyrans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors? It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, Godwin.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up. Gelardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Aedyr himself. Quite a position. Tall grass, huh? Even in Rauatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your Emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dreamscourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Aedyran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but we're talking about an island that has been largely settled by people who tend to be But what about you? But we should be safe enough. But I'll take watch, just in case. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got...
Unseek!
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Incoming Zara! Left flank!
Unseek! Unseek!
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. Another win! But who's counting? Look, Paradise and that. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Yeah.
What am I hitting?
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
A rot sinks through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
What's the target? Give me a target. Coming in hot.
I got a bad feeling that's a bad way to go. It's almost like brambles are trying to push that house. Ready, aim.
Let's see what you got.
Unseek!
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
Yeah.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Show me what you got.
Unseek!
Come and get me!
Unseek!
Let me catch my breath.
Unseek! 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 Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Claviger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
Charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing to ignore.
We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be losing that there. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm.
The path to Paradise had overgrown, but I can find it back.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Welcome to Paradise, envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you You should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again.
I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Godlike. Interested in say? So, you're that godlike, the Aedyr envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Aedyrans who can't catch a break? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Aedyrans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an Aedyran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Aedyrans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Aedyran's in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Aedyr.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Aedyr envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here. And I hope... Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without... I have everything I need, but the most important part. The luminous Aedyr. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Aedyr have not delivered it. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Aedyr and lost it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Aedyr will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? Going to Tim. Oh, you're a brave soul, A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. A dangerous kind. Be safe out there.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
Envoy?
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. Break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Aedyr refugees are waiting for. Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Envoy! I can't believe you're alive! When they dragged you to Liviona's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Aedyr Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness, at least someone understands the gravity of our situation. And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the Dreamscourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviona's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Aedyrans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dreamscourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarok? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Wow, it's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Aedyr's medics are anything like Rauatai...
Oh, good. Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you. You know, when I heard the Envoy was a godlike, I thought you'd be more... You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Thank you for hearing me.
Saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law done the same.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey. Providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Aedyr Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get...
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Aedyr envoy. Envoy? Mark.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Aedyran official. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We'll figure this out, Amakul.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wants...
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck?
Guess Aedyr discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Good one! Come and get me!
Another glorious battle.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck?
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Hi, Mark. Good. Don't worry. It just gets fancy from here. This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the...
Oh, bless my soul. The Aedyr envoy.
Murderers!
How awful. Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare back?
What is it?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you. We're... Not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the Mermaid's Den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
Huh.
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Stand still, outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Unseen! Let's see what you got! I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
That it?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly.
So don't. And
before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Aedyrians, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like. Nothing like this. Smell of fish and burning wood near.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market. We're short on coin, but it's nothing a little work on the side won't fix. Sapiento could help us on that front once we find his luminous Aedyr.
Stand back.
You're mine now. Where's my mark? Let's see what's Unseek!
Just like the good old days. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherents. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your. Please buy something.
is it? Sorry, the prices are the prices. Huh?
You there. You look like you know. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Signs of the struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Letter. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. Seek!
To your left! On your right! What am I hitting?
Seek!
Let's see what you got. What for you?
One moment.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that. Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Here they come. This one's mine. Next one's mine. Come and get me!
On sick! Seek!
Well, that was fun.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Seek!
Nice! Come and get me. Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah.
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. She isn't. Look, I just want to go.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? There are limits to my sight, envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Aedyr, commune with it. Aedyr has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liv.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Safe travels, godlike. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
Ever wish you could
Many
move back
did.
into Paradise?
Paradise doesn't have room for all of the Aedyr new arrivals.
Little shits! Flying rats! What? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I've climbed rigging. You're that. I start looking in. I don't know why they line the...
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Hello? Please.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Aedyr?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said.
Only the apothecary didn't have a dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Aedyrans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Aedyran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away, across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you?
Maybe you could look the other way on this one. What are 2 fugitives to an empire anyway?
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Finally, another customer.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Aedyr hums beneath the moon. The bare, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no... We've already had to move back the palisades line a few times.
Isoxo!
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Where am I looking? Give me a moment.
Well, that was fun. That's DeHangen's cabin. She's got some spine living alone out here.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go. Anything juicy? Well, DeHangen's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Everyone okay?
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Aedyran. How nice for them to find a friend.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Aedyran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper? Then, we have nothing else to talk about.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to? What would I know about... All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? I can't live with a Zorip. No one's ever done that before. Damn. I never thought I'd be the first to do anything. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Feels right to me.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Aedyran. I'll say that much.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Aedyr pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived? He's not sick. He's mad. We're not walking away from this, are we?
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Here they come!
Unseek!
That it?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Yeah. Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Come seek!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Hey! Over here! Show me what you got! Take that, Marius!
Come seek!
No one's come to claim. I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You know what you're doing.
Best rum in the city, if you can stand to your drink.
Plots and whispers, we feel them rumble. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Sometimes you... Watch your step.
He sucks up.
Take him down. Let's see what you can.
Who's ready for more?
I always forget there were Hargroonans out here before. These people left ages ago.
Sick!
Aim. There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
I'm sick! Take your best shot. Come and get it! Earth and rock!
Here. This is the path Offric told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see...
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured, and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
The Dreamscourge, the locomotive, Donshore, is most people's first view of the living lands. Between tensions and the Dreamscourge is... Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
I'm sick! see!
Hey! Over here!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
We got them all.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here. Zarb's ahead. Just going around them.
You take lead. Just like the good old days.
Yeah. Offering.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not... I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle bomb for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? Aedyr learned some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Aedyr was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offric how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a... Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana. This girl's will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue. Maybe we should take a look.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Can it be? It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
This reminds me of the Strangle Route. But how is anything?
Take a moment, people.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Repose. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as...
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too. They come. This Hold on.
He's up so.
cover. Ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
Have I mentioned that I think this is a terrible idea? Here we go.
Is that all you got?
Done. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Yeah.
Let's see if that opened anything.
The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better have flooded than a cave in. Something's not right. Take a look around. Found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Yeah. I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain. Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Aedyran corpses. So, we're doing great.
Corpses left here with no obvious death marks or struggle wounds? All I'm saying is, I'm not seeing any reason to rule him out. Right. Let's go find that oracle so we can go.
Whatever the oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Aedyr will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results. There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. and my lord will return to face justice. Any moment. Oh. My god, Aedyr, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aedyr has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? I wish to remove your soul from your body, and through the power of animancy, place it in my statue, where it will bask for all eternity in the obliterating light of my lord. No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear. I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods? Let us hope it is so. I will stand beneath my machinery, under which I have asked many others to stand before. Then, you will press the button at my workstation, and my soul will be evacuated from my body. I do not expect I will feel any pain, but I accept that I might.
And once you're dead, we pull that lever to put your soul into the statue?
Precisely. My soul will be swept into the rushing torrent of the wires and fall into the deep, dark pool of the Aedyr at the heart of my statue. I will toll so loudly in the depths there that my ringing will echo into the beyond. And my god will hear me, and he will know me, and trusting, curious, vulnerable, he will come. I will trap him there, and I will force him to dwell in the statue until all he wronged has been made right. Our work may never be done. Walk always in the light. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light.
Four of the souls in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the ascendant lever, we better... get to it.
nothing, huh? On the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed.
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dreamscourge and tensions with Aedyr. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really?
I'd rather not be the most hated person in Eora. I have enough Sokka to deal with.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
You're saying he'll come back eventually.
That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Aedyr strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba. You should keep an eye. around that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap. Flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. Okay, if you insist.
You can thank me later. That's...
Found Aedyr after them!
Arms up! One seek! Well done!
Another glorious death.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Let's go! Oh, seek!
Serves you right, traitor!
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Aedyr? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Gods, you're telling me? I was half dead by the time you found me. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us, to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of our crew, but glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
I knew.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Well, that didn't take long.
Really? After them! Stop right there!
Not looking so good.
Won't hold up.
That's one for us. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, Everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Aedyr built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you. Cozy.
Damn rickety table. No envoy. Go right on through. Not to worry. God, bastards.
A drop? Dear citizens, a drop is on.
Lady of Lament, Brent, very bold of you to take the burdens of others. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Aedyr envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Goodness me. Though I suppose an Aedyr envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Aedyr understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. What difference is it to you? Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nimdude who killed you? Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
One sink!
Next one's mine. Come and get me.
Earth and rock!
Spend more time.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning that, just say the word.
That should do. Pressure plates. Take a moment, people.
You know what that web means.
More blessed day spiders. Fui-tu, meio.
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work. think that went through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Who's there?
I'm sick! I'm sick!
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead. I'm sick!
Not yet.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Always leave me behind.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Aedyr. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Aedyr. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Aedyr in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Aedyr from conquering this land. No, the gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us He's a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart, and rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. The Aedyrans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Aedyr now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aedyran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Aedyr. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go? At least we agree on that much. Thank you, envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you. Aedyrans are true to their word. Usually to what about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back that? Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely see them. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
That Sansa shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I'm glad those Sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Aedyr cards that showed up are any better. Trading one set of
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. I like to keep myself informed. In my position, you never know when you'll have to rely on it. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
If you'd like to be useful. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Look alive, boys.
We've got... Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Yeah.
Stand back.
Yeah.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Aedyr, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Aedyr to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question. Why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aedyran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Aedyr that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
About that sparrowhawk. Maybe.
Yeah.
At least Ventre Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
Any sign of my shipment? Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh. Is that so? All right. What do you stand to gain? It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? There, we're even. Or as even as people like you and I can be. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. when you told me to trust you. Well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that often.
Hey, I thought we were just
friend.
getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Aedyran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen? You... what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. Have I taken leave of my senses? We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dreamscourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dreamscourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Aedyr Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dreamscourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the animators of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dreamscourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Aedyrians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad... unhinged. Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry. Yeah, I'm just glad to see people, and I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who, even when your official duties might believe. I'll be here if you need me.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime. What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now you're looking towards... I mean, if you think you've seen forests, the trees there are fertilized by the... But past that is the strange stuff. Considered it. Good to get a bit. Anyway. If I must.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. Should he not suffer? Tales entwined. A dam broke. We feared for you, felt your agony. We... Wake now. There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade. A relic of a battle fought and lost. A way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your head. Your people saw a sign of an obligation, a sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a... Help us remember, Kishimal. resolve filled your people. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place. What did you envision in your The Aedyr could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. So the carpenters and masons set out. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak. The Aedyrs' fate hung by spider silk. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. How did you feel as you gazed upon your... You had earned your pride. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishamal, how did you lead? The enormity of your task humbled. In time, others came to understand your news. So your reign passed, a year into an age, until we see ash. We can remember no more. No matter how far we reach back, it is fruitless. A void, yet one shape shines. You. When the people found you, though your great city was lost forever, we twined together. We reached.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Yeah.
Seek! Come and get me! Almost don't! Earth and rock! Unseek! Give me a moment. Another down. I sprained my shoulder.
This isn't so bad.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot...
What do you...
I should return home, but perhaps I will stay with you.
Whatever's grown over that Aedyr doesn't look natural. Coming in hot. Ready, aim.
Here it comes. Aye, aye.
Seek!
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. The ruins sleep in the field. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like a stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me you've seen it.
The envoy blacked out.
Envoy. On the contrary, Aedyr believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Aedyrians are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about it.
Cleared to pass,
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Aedyrans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Aedyran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives...
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch me. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it. Yeah, much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your...
Are you listening to that friend when you go... I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dreamscourge. Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about soul.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is, it was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Avalian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leech.
They're an eccentric, but it turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the but rumor has it some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. There's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn at Tama. He You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the...
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some...
Good to have you with us, Mari.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh, would you be a dear? Shortly.
Hey! Over here! Well done! Earth and rock! On seek! Hold on. On seek!
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Alline's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Everyone okay?
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me, we're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
On sync!
Nice shot!
Well, that was fun.
Ready, aim. Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Come and get me!
and seek! Earth and rock!
I don't see what's the problem.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Aedyr, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields, but we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
Nothing. That is my point.
Oh, then you will not mind when the enigmancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the enigmancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
Thank you, friend. With luck, that will buy me a few moments of quiet.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
You're the first godlike to come through it. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Nothing here. Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves.
When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fiora. I
thought they'd be great. Fine. If I ever have any crops of my own, I won't use animals around.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. You could do a lot worse than Giata, but she can be a bit confrontational. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. If their experiments are affecting Aedyran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or better spells, perhaps? Well,
Those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Senor. Becoming part of the Blight is not effective.
Genuine healing, please.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Aedyr envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the Dreamscourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way. Rituals to be carried out.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Of course. Bareth appears as we offer food to the recently dead. Causing it? Maybe not. The dead's anger is like a spiritual. You must take these offerings of food and place. The first offering goes to a cliff. The second offering. The final offering. I believe it. Be careful.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help to live.
I can't thank you.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops! Look at your city! The Dreamscourge is... How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dreamscourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just... we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Aedyr envoy. Ambassador Hildgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dreamscourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with you.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dreamscourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. I see you're unfamiliar with... Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I? I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dreamscourge... Then we'd better do it somewhere else.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis. Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us...
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. I've done all I can for Fior, miss. Now limp back to your giant house like a good... We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house, due west.
Another mouthful feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
One job. I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. I'd like to be. They're out searching. My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back. I assumed they'd turn up. Praise Helia. They were good rangers once.
Well, there's worse.
New recruit?
Anyway, they all that up. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol. If you...
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them.
Pour you a drink, godlike? Well, apologies for the ruckus out. Except, they are the only animators they... You see this pub? No one here is an animancer. We've all heard the rumor. Better, we've had the govern, so... Welcome back, envoy.
As I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an...
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... My tools, the workshop, all gone. Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dreamscourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dreamscourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see... I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll... We're...
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Found the machine. I have to do something. I can't let
The Aedyr is help. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our... Giada. What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is... Ha! A novel idea, that. We can't make something out of nothing. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is the... Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently... An Adragon's heart can hold an immense... The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but... So, you can understand why none of us went rushing over. Still, Delumgan queens can be reasoned with, so... Do be careful. Emerald Stair is...
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be...
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to...
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Venom in the bite. Silence.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald's den. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in beard. Oh, don't you worry. She's been dead a while. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that does. Just imagine you're prepared. If Beatrice...
Make sure you wash your hands after this. Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was...
Giata Castel wants my profession. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vida... He's a bigger fool than I... Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the dream. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. Just be gentle with him.
So, we're killing a Revenant. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Unseek!
Another win, but who's counting?
My farm. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dreamscourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dreamscourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. That's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me...
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare. Really, I've been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question. Yvette, look what I've... Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or...
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered.
Let's begin the examination. If next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Other, wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest? So, you believe we need your help?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy? Very optimistic. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dreamscourge. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dreamscourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dreamscourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dreamscourge, a pillar of Aedyr would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Aedyr acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dreamscourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Aedyr channels essence, so too may it provide an entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, then...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh. I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
That it?
Show me what you got. Here they come. Over
Still recovering.
Seems like a waste to me, but it means something to them.
Got them all. Oh, no, you don't. This place has seen better days.
Here we go. Run! Let's see what you got. Unseat! Here we go.
You don't think the Clavager died alone?
Oh! Envoy! Hello!
Are you sure it's him?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body.
Then you were killed too, though. It's all a plot.
Thanks for stopping by.
finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you're... I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Depends on the day. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait. I'm worried about... I suppose. I think the scale of their operation... All right. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? Until later.
What's up? This is mine. That's one for us. You're mine now.
Gone. Aedyr was gone. Hello. Are you a fish too? The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dreamscourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Oh, poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Aedyr? We need him. Aedyr knows where Aedyr is.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Aedyr first. Where is he?
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Unseek! You care about
I'm sick! Rows of teeth.
They're more scared of us than we are of them.
Oh yes, stomping through mud. This is what you get.
Yeah. I'm sick.
I've never seen anything like this.
With respect, you don't know the half of it.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that. Good luck.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted the place for use. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. His most prized possession. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but would be if he... And Tom... I'm...
Here we go. Oh, no. Run! Come and get this! Hold down. Unseat! That's it. Unseat! Isakso! You're a good friend. Unseat!
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Arms up! Unseat! Look right. Thanks, soldier.
Yeah. I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dreamscourge.
The Dreamscourge. We'd all heard rumors from Paradise. Oh, lovebirds, they didn't do anything to deserve this. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she? Then, I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but... Here.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dreamscourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this. This envoy.
Even if we want to stop them, we may...
Yeah.
One moment.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Yeah.
showing any sign of that magical experiment.
Again, let's see what you got. One more. Good fight. Give me a moment. You stop. Next one's mine. Yeah.
I don't agree with all of your Aedyr laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that. This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Yeah.
Stupid. Time.
You better find something.
One for you.
Found you.
I'm sick. Hold on. Down sick!
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Aedyr for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. Oh, thank the gods. We acquired some luminous Aedyr from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Aedyr to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Aedyr and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find... Trusting the company is all... Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. We're supposed to bring the Aedyr to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. If you somehow make it out alive with the Aedyr, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Show it here. Guess you were just... Be safe.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Aedyr from the Valiant Trading Company. So I'm here in my capacity as a Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
I'm sick! Armor isn't helping! I'm sick!
That's one for us.
Quiet as the depths.
I'm sick! Saxo!
I've been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dreamscourge has driven people out of the interior.
Who's ready for more?
Unseen, unheard.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me. Get back.
You're gonna regret that.
Another one down.
Stop right there.
Just wait. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding?
Show me what you got.
We make a good squad.
Yeah.
Here we go.
sick! Don't think so. Next one's mine.
A squad took that to steal from this club. Who wants that?
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Seems you're... Good. It's... Be safe out there.
My friend! Any chance? Thank you. Be perfectly honest. My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever... Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. I'm sick!
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny. What are you... you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
The Aedyr. The bars stifle us. Hollow faces. Ahead what?
Right behind you.
I'm sick! Coming from your right! Not looking good. I'm sick! I'm sick!
like the good old days.
Bill, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
If only we had these in tusks.
You return. Have you visited all? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Eora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and ease. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next... Please, may the usher find you quickly.
my shoulder.
Quiet as the depths.
One moment.
Who's ready for more? Arms up! Show me what you got!
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
Isokso! Isokso! Unseek! Isokso!
Give me a moment.
Unseek!
job, everyone.
Welcome, visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. For all time. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No! So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Come and get me. Mine now. On your right. Stop that one. This one's mine. I'm sick. Here we go! Come and get me!
He's also...
Coming from your right. Always the next one. This one's mine.
Unseek!
Hey! Over here! Wait, hold on.
Unseek!
I got this.
Adogo. In. Perfect.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware. Reach for these.
For an Aedyran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that... Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still... No, let's... Your godlike nature is... What? The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but... It's fascinating. Between the two of us. The essence... Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking as...
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part. Look at us. Barely. Monto's machine is working. Elia will keep an eye on her revenants. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. Think of it as a... The problem is...
I'm sure everything's fine.
I would get it myself, but... The door to the basement is just outside. Please excuse the mess.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement. Basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people are gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
You're back. You found... Did you see... my... For the time being, with the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Aedyr pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted.
I have been thinking about you.
No. If is that
The Magpie is my second home.
we have only 2 rules of combat.
Hey, I had a lot on my mind.
Indeed, there is animancers are miracle. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where trouble. Regrettably, we are out of tea. Maestro, we have other good.
Come and get me! We've got company.
Yeah. Unseek!
That's done? Who's hungry? As a child, I was told to stay away from this place.
Unseek!
Let's see what you
Unseek!
I won't let him through! You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Yada.
His letters say she was near Naku Tedek.
This is a spiritual haven. Good. If you've come to Naku Tedek for a few...
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site. May the...
There should be some equipment by the Aedyr pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we...
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for him. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. Just look at me. God. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, in layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dreamscourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Aedyr. I was right. The Dreamscourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but... My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dreamscourge, I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base. Naturally, after you...
We gotta see what's down there.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like this?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Let's finish this. Let's see what's the left.
Another down.
Not bad, envoy.
Everyone okay?
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Stand back.
Watch your head. The trap right above it.
How far down does this place go?
Who's next? Anyone? Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Still, I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Charge it up.
What in the name of Eora is that?
You, think it's sleeping? Never... Never a dull moment with you in charge.
They're coming!
Charge it up.
Little power goes a long way. Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. Little power goes a long way. Just a little power.
Look out. Some kind of travel.
Lead the way. Charge it up. Just a little spark. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your mate. There must be one. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. What in the name of Eora is that?
You, never a dull moment with you in charge.
They're coming.
Give me a second.
So.
Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down? Clever things must have their own secret. Looks like quiet authority. Let's break it up. Any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Aedyr pillar. Little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Come, hear us through the Aedyr.
We've backed the Dreamscourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Aedyr this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Find us. You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wait. Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Aedyr twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life, Sabadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed, and you reach back. We have not known the joy of companion. The rot, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us, free us. The rot that festers, our cage is far from here, buried in the garden. Your words are comfort. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Senakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Aedyr, wait there. You who walk free under sun and no matter, we would still, will you? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to it.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dreamscourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dreamscourge at its source. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dreamscourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sabadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sabadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when... A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Aedyr. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Aedyr itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Aedyr is connected. The Aedyr... If Sapadal... Now, we know the Dreamscourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dreamscourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dreamscourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. They trample the farmlands, they tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here changes everything.
A hidden god, living lands. Who knew?
Yeah.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. Oh my god. No!
Andres Debs. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames. You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn, they blind us.
I hope everyone necromancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Koichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
The envoy. Is that all you got?
Unseek! Unseek!
I need a moment.
Coming from your right.
Unseek!
Turn back in. And take the animal.
They've got the advantage. Do you want to fight? Give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
Unseek! Unseek!
Who's ready for more?
Quiet as the shadow.
We've got company.
Unseek!
Good shooting, Kai.
What was that? Not bad, envoy.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
What? What? Would you rather be rotted? Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Hi. You feeling? We were never sure if we were safe. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on... No. Finding a ride off, despite my... Listen, maybe...
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunting.
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack. As if you don't already know. Ignacy, calm yourself. Why should I be calm? His people burned my city. The Steel Garrote are hardly his people. They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Aedyr banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Aedyr ways. We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands. That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics. What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dreamscourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it. I may have spoken in haste before. Pardon? The very notion that the Dreamscourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dreamscourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dreamscourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness. Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dreamscourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the Aedyrans will pursue us to the ends of the earth.
While we hide, the Dreamscourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can't gamble with our existence. The political... We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dreamscourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Aedyr scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the...
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Can you believe it? One day, those Steel Garrote pigs will pay for their crime. Though, not you, godlike. You are one of the... Now, to business. Are you here to collect a bounty?
From the...
Hope seems lost, but...
It's you. I thought they were lying. All of them. Forgive. Yes, I'll be straight with you. It wasn't enough to burn. She'll let you close. Then No, I want that. You'll find her at the... I warn you though, her troops will probably... Bring back... I can't... I should go... Down the Steel Garrote. Spit on their grave.
You heard Vidar. The settlement is done for.
This
I never thought...
Seems...
Seek!
Unseen honor.
Seek!
Good fight.
Seek! I'm sick.
Not bad, envoy.
I'm sick.
That was a close one.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
What a terrible loss. I don't care what anyone says, Fiorma Severno was the jewel of the living.
gods you weren't there when it happened.
Thank the gods. The workshop finally caught. You can...
I can smell the flames. We must pray for the people of Fjord. May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly, wherever he is. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it? What? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but no. It's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries. Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now. I fear if I do, it will bring a curse. Yet I cannot revere it anymore. And I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Everyone okay?
Poor Giada. To lose a home like this.
That'll show him.
The ashes. Do you want to talk about it? They say that animals surpass the gods.
Yeah.
Stand back.
Well, there are worse places to go.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Yeah.
Protect the envoy.
Unseek!
Soldiers by the watchtower. Take care.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
I wish it hadn't come to that, but the Furians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. Mission plans.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Aedyr saw a passage to the uncharted world. The living lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dreamscourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal. It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You question the honor of the Steel Garrote? Someone needs to teach. Attack!
Kai, weapons ready.
Show me what you got.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah.
seek!
Watch for spiders. I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
How could this have happened? Where the best animals in the world?
Where will you go from here?
I'll go to Turtle. What choice do you have?
We never saw them come.
Aedyr has ruled us all for naught.
Is it done? Is the captain dead? I knew I could trust you. And my family will. The gods favor.
I'm going to miss Fiorna Severno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
Had a time.
Coming in hot.
moment of your time, if you please. From one Aedyran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. I did you a favor, but we'll return to that shortly. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she is trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Aedyr if that's what it takes. Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. You do that. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're...
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with the...
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Inquisitor Ludwig is always watching. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Tmerti. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. And here I was hoping for a chance to work together, but you've dashed it soundly. Be seeing you, envoy. Sooner or later.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away? Fine, but I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dreamscourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fiorme Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dreamscourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dreamscourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right, the garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dreamscourge. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of... This is so exciting.
Castell. Castell. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dreamscourge may be rabid.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
That last pipe gouged the whole of our ranks. How many did you lose?
God, I hate this posting.
I had to put down 3.
Another Aedyran, Kutabel.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Aedyran comrades decided to go one, and now we're all paying for their idiocy.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatai.
At ease. The envoy's more than capable, and I...
Look, Envoy. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I...
Bloodborners have been on edge ever since the mines got... welcome to the...
At least they're not...
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. Better to go back to Paradise.
They have the energy to argue, but not to solve problems. Reminds me of home.
Welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path.
At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Aye, a living nightmare. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine. Follow the path down.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. The help arm thirdborn against the Dreamscourge, you see. Make friends.
But it's not...
But if it please you...
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Look, let's get to it.
At least the shack stopped smouldering, or any of our people sit there by their own will. I don't know. Fools. Well, we warned them not to set in the goddamn desert. Sure, Captain says a broken lantern killed them, but it was just an accident.
Move along, Envoy.
God, I hate this posting.
You there? Please! Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back...
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Gods. Who thought the world could be this?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Aedyran is right. They're in our home, by the cliff face.
No, no.
Please, try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over.
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Trespassers! Look out there!
You take lead.
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price.
That it?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
A branch breaks. Under my protection!
I hate to see what the Dreamscourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Quarry in the brush! Invader in the dark! On sea!
Another soul for the wheel.
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dreamscourge won't allow it.
We make a good squad.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead? It had to be done.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameo. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscar is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took...
I don't like the...
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine. Be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
I won't.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? The Dream Thralls won't be able to reach us here. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of Dream Thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. That's because he's a goddamn hero. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position. Helak? No. I've seen him take down a Stelgar with his bare hands. And we're gonna stay here until he does.
Only
devour!
Who's next? Anyone? Not saying a word.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them. You... that's not funny. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Those dream thralls are at third.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment.
We've got the weapons not doing the job.
To the right.
Remain vigilant.
So.
Thank the gods.
Fucking dream thralls.
That's one
Reign
for us.
with us.
Show me what you got. The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Aedyr. The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
I think I saw my uncle.
If you need material, wish I could give it out for free. We'd run out of resources eventually. This plague needs to... Anyway.
be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you would.
Godlike. Could you spare it? Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dreamscourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people like Kai.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. But Capo, he's the real deal.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? Exactly! Uncle Capo's the greatest war, but, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He maybe, if Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but he's
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. It'll put him out of his misery, will you?
You there! Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's... I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink. Wow, you're a real go-getter. I like that in an employee. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and... My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. What? Ah, well... Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. You hungry?
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your... What can I...
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories. Ah, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire, like me. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, dear Taue Ko.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only. I only wish I could invite my crew. You would do that? If any... But... Deathly serious. She...
Oh, maybe I should hire a boss. Better than off-key shanties all day.
And they stole your research? Oh gods, and Aedyran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Aedyran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No. You're just a bearer of bad...
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Aedyran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse, so my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering... to head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Aedyrans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area... I heard there's an Aedyran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen? But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone... I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. I didn't know they made Aedyrans with such bravery. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. I had any. That's what. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to... I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she... Meet me by...
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
If you need... let me guess. My Nikai sent you.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under?
Your eyesight finally going?
Like a cannonball in a rolling... Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk, I've slain 1,000 Zorips. And a fair wind, too. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature, but I found it. The beast heaved itself up from the water. I thrust a harpoon. Oh, it took...
Hello.
I want to see my heart. Don't forget your friend Nico. You hungry? I might be able to help.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. Yoo-hoo! Over here. Ah, there you are. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my... One does not simply waltz into an archmage. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about... Or you're in hers. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is... I'll just... Well, there must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those steel garrote paths. I can show you the... You'll need me to get you in the door, so... Who's staying behind?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. No.
you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Tell me.
Someone! Think there's anything else? Watch this! Under my protection! Enjoy the taste!
Isokso! I'm sick!
Watch this!
That was a close one.
gotta be, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako.
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? They learn from the best, and these supplies will go a long way. This is my third. You do. Keep going through the teeth.
Something.
He's also
Can't the way forward in front? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. You're a godlike. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide. Oh, you have. I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based. If we don't learn from it, the
Strictly speaking, the Dreamscourge is not a fungal infection. Trust me, it's far worse.
Oh, really? Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporling. But I'm finding that You will... Good...
He's also Unseek!
Come on. This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Looks like some soldier lost his badge. It's Rawatayan, so Kai will probably know more.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy!
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? Gods. Oh, that's a... This area is a nightmare.
What's your business here? Spying?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful. Still not a safe path in sight. step lightly. We can't be too careful. Finally, a little room to breathe. Still my heart. That did it. You died to the trap, only to become a part of it. We could make short work of those bars, with a little cleverness and force.
I finished the last of the traps.
Nearly finished. Poor Aedyr. They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Aedyr company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
We were told to bring supplies, but clearly you have something different in mind.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Aedyr. Wait, who sent you?
Awapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, no—
Well, he did just deliver the Aedyr envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Aedyr is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it.
Kutabao. You...
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end.
We'll give you one last. We'll only... Ah.
You want...
I should invest in a tower.
So.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Please, my gods. Yes! You're a good one, Amiwa.
These poor people. Very quickly.
Got eyes on something?
Disturbs us. Party in the brush.
I'm sick!
Come on. That was a close one.
Couldn't. But you helped them. How did you find us? Fuck off! You have no idea what... Watching the people you...
No need to panic. We're here on your captain's behalf.
Old Nakunu? But he... I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Why should I? Remergon's frosty balls. You're a piece of work. But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to turn and face things. All right. I'll go.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when...
Thank you all.
I hope it works out for him.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
too, right? The ice. Our deaths reaching for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Aedyr, wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. She said. No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. But I want the Zorib spear. Did you see its spear? The ice takes everything in the end.
You won't get through this!
Behind
Isokso! Sit! I'm sick!
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, envoy. No one crafted cold to trick. Keep moving.
that is the sphere we've been looking for.
So,
Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, carved story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
unseek!
What, like it's hard?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Let's put these bones to rest.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Sit! Isokso! Unseek! Seek! Isokso!
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here. This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
The archmage could be toying with us. But perhaps there's a reason behind her madness. Something we're not seeing. That statue seems important. An answer in search of a question.
It's probably connected to that village Reengrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Reengrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story. So, first things first.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The archmage must want to hone our senses. Logically.
Unseek!
Charge! Right!
Enjoy the pain!
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Who's next? Anyone?
We're not getting in through there.
I need a move.
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece? In retrospect, I should have seen that coming. Of engineering this place. I can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
No way forward from here. Charge it up.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know it.
Oh, my hero.
Seeds of change. They sing. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon. Then.
Unseek!
Terrible loss of life. And for what?
This was a slaughter. What could they have been searching for?
Who's next? Anyone?
Company.
Unseek!
Stop right there. I heard something.
On your right, here.
Unseek!
Someone's almost ready.
Sick! seek!
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here. What was it all? What? Time to mourn. Time to move on. What was it all for? Time to mourn. Time to move on. Time to mourn. Time to move on. What was it all? Time to mourn.
If you see anything you want, I could use the business.
Whose death am I recording? Perfect.
What ruled the land alone? We stayed. Home.
Yeah.
Patience, dearie. Don't think to disturb you.
Sit! Behind! Unseat! Isakso! So good. Okay. Unseat.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.